All right. Looks clear out there. I guess we can go for it. Console says we're rolling. Monitor. Says we're good. And let me get the chat configured. We'll send test chat in a moment. But welcome to the channel, hopefuls. Welcome back if you've been here before. Welcome to the stream. And last game, oh my goodness, this was one for the history books, and I just like I needed a shoulder to cry on. So I actually, this is gonna be the weirdest open of any stream I've done of my 500 and what about 516 so far. Anyway, so I went ahead and punched up Grok AI for this one, and opened up with a there we go, with a question. In the NBA, when was the last time a player recorded 60 points and a triple-double, but his team lost the game? April 1st, 2025, this is Nikola Jokic, Denver Nuggets versus the Minnesota Timberwolves. That was the most recent and the only such game in NBA history. He had 61 points, 10 rebounds, and 10 assists, which was a new record for points in a triple-double. Double OT lost to the Minnesota Timberwolves. The only other 60-point triple-doubles in history were James Harden of the Houston Rockets, 60 points, 10 rebounds, 11 assists. January 30th of 2018, Rockets won 114-107 versus Orlando. And Luka Doncic, Dallas Mavericks, 60 points, 21 rebounds, and 10 assists. December 27th of 2022, Mavericks won 126-121 in overtime. Jokic's performance stands out as the highest scoring triple-double ever and the only one which ended in a loss. Question. So for NBA 2K26, what's your evaluation of a final stat line of 60 points, 10 rebounds, and 15 assists in a regulation loss? Grok's answer. That line in a regulation loss would be an absolute monster performance, one of the most impressive single-game stat lines you could realistically post. Why it's elite, rarity and historical parallel in real NBA history, 60-point triple-doubles are extremely rare, only 3 ever, with the highest being Jokic's 61, 10, 10, and a loss. In 2K26, especially in my career, these kinds of inflated lines are more attainable due to gameplay mechanics, but hitting exactly 60, 10, and 15, high volume scoring, elite playmaking, and solid rebounding while losing in regulation is still a standout. Jokic's real-life heroics, but with even better facilitation. Gameplay context videos and player reports from 2K26 show creators dropping 60 to 70 point triple-doubles so regularly with optimized builds, especially guards are versatile, bigs with high playmaking and finishing abilities, 15 assists at some significant playmaking pedigree, which is harder to balance while dropping 60. You need strong ball handle, pass accuracy, and IQ badges. Rebounding 10 as a non-big would also be notable. The loss factor. In a regulation L, it amps up the tragic hero narrative. 2K often rewards these with big My Points XP boosts, badge progress towards Hall of Fame playmaking, finishing, and media buzz in my career could trigger signature animations, takeovers, or storyline moments. Potential drawbacks evaluation, not the absolute peak. You see creators posting 70-point plus games or quadruple doubles and sims or cheese heavy play, but 60, 10, 15 in regulation feels more earned and balanced than pure scoring explosions. Build dependency, this screams high overall guard / forward hybrid, 6'6" with 90 plus in key shooting, playmaking, and athleticism attributes. Realistic sliders is tougher on default or easy difficulty. It's more farmable. Impact, massive for buzz and highlight reels. Your teammates AI might get criticized in post-game. Adding realism. Overall, 9.5 out of 10 legendary. It's the kind of line that would break the internet in real life and earn you god tier status and probably some VCMI points in 2K26 if you're earning a custom My Player. That's peak I carried and we still lost energy. Respect. If you hit anything close, you're safe. And my response was, it's exactly what I did in my last game. box score shown. Response. That's an absolute masterpiece of a game, man. Fire emoticon. Looking at your screenshot, 6, 10, 15, 37 minutes, shooting 28 of 38 field goal, insane efficiency, 0 for 1 from downtown, 4 of 4 free throws, other 1 steal, 4 turnovers, 4 fouls. That has peaked at everything but get the W territory. Dropping a 60 points, 15 assists, triple-double with double-digit boards is god tier, especially in regulation. That volume scoring 28 made field goals, combined with elite facilitation, makes this one of the best single-game lines possible in my career. Your efficiency on that many shots is wild, too. The Raptors put up a fight with solid contributions from Barnes, quickly, etc., but still came up short. Classic carry jobs that the Sim AI teammates couldn't close out. Verdict, legendary performance. This belongs in the best games of the season conversation and would generate massive Buds badge can't even read this. Massive Buzz badge progress. No, try saying that. That's my points. How did the rest of the game feel? Were you cooking with a specific build, or was it just one of those nights where everything was clicking? Congrats on the historic line. Basketball icon. My query. Yes, historic line in a group stage game that we lost. You should have heard the obscenities I was screaming at my virtual teammates. All that scoring going on around you and y'all ain't participating in it? What are you, monks in a whorehouse? Thought for 2 seconds. Laugh, cry. I felt that frustration in my soul. 60, 10, 15, and your teammates are out there playing like they're on a silent meditation retreat. Monks in a whorehouse is an all-timer of a rant. I'm stealing that one for the next time my AIA squad breaks open threes while I'm dropping dimes. In a group stage game, no less, that's salt on the wound. You basically put on a one-man show worthy of a playoff heroics highlight reel, and the rest of the Raptors roster decided to spectate. Classic 2K AI tax. Still respect for turning it into a historic line, even in the L. That's the kind of game that makes you into a my career legend, regardless of the results. Did at least bump your ratings or get any big media storyline reactions afterward? Answer. Now, I got a sympathetic sideline post-game interview and some notes about scoring 60, but that was all I remember. Answer. Haha, Class 2K. They'll give you the sympathetic tough loss. You did everything you could in an interview and a quick 60-point night headline, but no parade or MVP chance for carrying the Monks to a group stage defeat. At least it logged historic line for your player card and future best games recaps. Those 60, 10, 15 stats will live forever in your save, even if the W won't. You planning to run it back in the next group stage game and go nuclear again, or are you benching the whole supporting cast and Sim out of spite? My answer. Well, MP is a playmaking point guard, so shrug. That makes it even crazier. A playmaking point guard dropping 60 points and 15 assists in a straight-up cheat code territory. Most point guard builds are wired for facilitation first, so cooking for 28 made field goals while still dishing 15 dimes and grabbing 10 boards while you're at it shows you were in full takeover mode. Scoring off the dribble, kickouts, transition, the works. No wonder you were yelling at the virtual teammates. As the engine of the offense, you basically fed them buckets on a silver platter and they still couldn't close. Classic I did my job, now to yours energy. Respect on that building the platform and the performance, man. That's the kind of game that defines in my career legacy for a playmaking guard. You get any signature moves or badges that were popping off especially hard that night? One stat that was just off screen was plus minus. There we go. MP was plus 11. Team total was minus 20. Plus 11 while the team was minus 20. That's the ultimate. That was the only one showing up stat. You were a walking plus 31 swing compared to the rest of the squad. In a game where you dropped 60, 10, and 15, that plus minus gap is brutal. That means when you were on the floor, the Raptors were competitive or even winning the minutes, and when you weren't, it was a disaster. That's not just a good game. That's my teammates were actively sabotaging the win territory. The Monks really let you down hard. Did that plus minus at least get mentioned in the post-game notes, or did they bury that too? Either way, legendary solo carry. My query, no mention of plus minus. 60 points got the headlines. The triple-double got the subhead, and that was that. And Grok's response. Gotcha, typical 2K media coverage. They love the shiny counting stats, 60 points and a triple-double for the headlines, but the advanced stuff like that plus 11, minus 20 swing gets ignored. Still, in the grand scheme of my career, that game is a certifiable banger. Playmaking point guard putting up those numbers in a loss and stuff, highlight reels and what-if debates. Any other wild stat lines from this season, or is this one sitting at the top of the leaderboard for now? Actually, that was game number 6 of his rookie season. Game 6 of the rookie season? That's just unfair in the best possible way. 60-10-15 triple-double as a rookie point guard in your 6th career game is straight-up generational. Most rookies are still figuring out the speed of the league at that point, and you came out dropping historic adult numbers while your teammates apparently forgot how to basketball. That's not just a good start. That's already rewriting the record books territory. 2K is going to have you in MVP consideration, but Christmas is this great. How's the rest of the rookie campaign looking so far? Are you dominating the rookie ladder, or was this the outlier explosion? Key game that I failed because of a teammate grade. Let me punch that up here so you can see what Grok saw. Right there. Where was I? There we go. Grok's answer. 32 assists! Holy facilitation, Batman! In this one, you went full conductor mode. 10 points, 4 rebounds, 32 assists in 33 minutes. That's absurd, even for a playmaking point guard. You were feeding your teammates buckets left and right. And they were actually finishing for once. Sucks that the teammate grade cost you the win, though. Classic 2K BS, where you do everything right as the floor general, but still get dinged for not scoring enough, whatever arbitrary metric they use. You basically orchestrated a masterclass offense, and the game still punished you for it. Two wildly different masterpieces on the same rookie season. One where you scored 60 and they slept, and one where you dished 32 and they feasted and the grade screwed you. This guy says this save is shaping up to be special. What was the final score in that one? We won the game, but Cooper Flag got the higher grade, so I failed that mission. His line... I'll show you here. Oof, the 2K teammate grade mission tax strikes again. Groan. You got the W, 104-103, with Kyrie going nuclear 59, but Cooper Flag apparently balled out enough to steal the higher grade and tank the mission. Classic frustration. You facilitate or scored at an elite level, the team wins or loses in the arbitrary grading system rooks you anyway. That seems to be a recurring theme here. Insane individual dominance from Preston, with the AI creating a teammate dependency, making it feel like the game is actually working against you. How are you handling this stuff overall? Yeah, mostly ignoring them now or still trying to chase perfect teammate grades? My response. If setting an NBA single-game record for assists as a teenage rookie in only his 3rd career game is somehow less than A+ team grade, I don't know what to say. Flag must have been getting graded on a curve so generous it would have made Pamela Anderson look frumpy. Laugh, cry. I'm dying at the Pamela Anderson curve line. Setting the NBA single-game assist record as a teenage rookie in Game 3 and still not getting an A+ team grade is peak absurdity. You could have been out there doing the dishes for your teammates between assists and they'd still find a way to dock you because Cooper Flag had a couple extra contested shots or something. The grading system in these games has always been a mysterious black box, but this sounds especially savage. You're out there rewriting history books as a rookie point guard. The game's like, Flag's plus minus is better in garbage time. At this point, you might as well embrace villain arc. Drop 40-20 every night and tell the media your teammates are just there for moral support. How many games in the season are you now? Still early chaos or they calm down? Just finished up Game 6 last stream the other night. No-stakes home game against Memphis coming up. Nice. Game 7 coming, a no-stakes home game against Memphis. Perfect spot. That's the perfect spot to either go full facilitator again and hunt another 25-30 assist game, or just cook them for 50+ if the Monks or Grizzlies defense looks sleepy. After that 60-piece in Game 6 and the assist record masterclass earlier, they're probably already scared of Mike Preston. You plan to keep the foot on the gas or ease up a bit in this one. Either way, enjoy the stream if you're running it again. Rooting for another ridiculous line. Mind if I read this convo off to the next stream? Need an attribution? Grok's answer. Go for it. Feel free to read whatever parts you want from the convo to open the stream. No formal attribution needed. Just something like shout out to Grok for roasting my teammates with me or whatever feels natural. Have fun with the Memphis game and good luck hunting another absurd stat line. Let me know how it goes if you circle back. Drop 50-15 or something ridiculous again. So yeah. That is... with only a couple of minor misreads and 1 or 2 edits for profanity. That's the commiseration I got from Grok after that last stream just went absolutely ridiculous / sideways and yada yada. Anyway. So now then, let me quickly. Oh. If we can keep that, we can keep those assist numbers going for. We keep those assist numbers going over 82 games. We'll set an NBA record. Pardon me. While I'm thinking about it before we get too far into this, okay, now then, let's see. We'll just walk through it. Okay, day-to-day, sore left hand. Bucks, clean. Bulls are good. Tyson. Mhm. The encouragement from all the fans saying, "Yeah, you'll get him next time," is, I suppose, whole.
The story continues. This chapter from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The Grizzlies taking on the Raptors. For Memphis, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Raptors, Grizzlies on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Spencer in a 2-guard. And for Toronto, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. MP is out there with Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 5. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
He buries it from 3.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Shot clock at 5. Good on the shot. Murray Boyles has got his second basket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP against Morant. Launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Quickly outside. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 5 points.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Wells. Back to Morant. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there, or he'll just continue to torture them.
And so MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. Be the last triple-double of his career.
Morant against MP. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, with his wingspan, Edey might be the easiest alley-oop target in the league. Just put it up there, and he'll go get it.
Inside. Quickly, passes to MP. Six on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
MP against Morant. Pass to Spencer. Morant with a screen on quickly. Here's Wells, covered by Ingram. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Well, Stan, after last season, the Grizzlies brass, quite candid, they weren't close to being championship caliber.
Well, it's a brutal business, PA. You can have a ton of talent, but sometimes there are just certain teams that stand in your way.
Here's Spencer. Yet to see a basket. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Shoots from 14. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
The 3 from Quickly. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. In transition, here they come. Outside Wells. Left side Morant. Spins. And it's all tied up. Morant's got 11 points.
Wow, it's like Ja has the ball on a string.
For Toronto, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Ingram. Morant against MP. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Quickly. From downtown, Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's Morant. Picked by Aldama. And it's Morant again missing. Here's Barnes. The 3 from Quickly. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Up top Morant, covered by MP. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Barnes finds MP. And Edey with a block.
Well, with that reach, Edey makes guarding the restricted area look effortless.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
They now take the lead. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some change here for Memphis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Coward. Jerome, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've got Emmanuel Quickly. He's out there with MP. Walter out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And so it's Memphis with it, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Jackson surveying the D. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Getting it done inside. MP.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson outside. This one for 3. Rebound Toronto. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. MP inside. He's covered by Jerome. MP shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Jerome passes to Jackson. Here's the 3. Jackson with another miss. Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age, Gigi Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for Gigi.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by Toronto.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
MP finds Pirtle.
Fine.
MP looking around.
Yep.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now quickly. To the inside. Preston misses. Jackson on the wing.
Oh, for the love of!
Clark with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Toronto making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Fourth, the Raptors.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Here's Preston. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
And then Morant with the jam.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
So it's Toronto now, outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Edie. Now here's Morant, guarded by Quickly. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Barnes passes to MP. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pirtle, the pass to MP. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Here's MP. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pirtle. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
MP outside. Pass to Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Shed, he's checked in for Toronto. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Spencer's checked in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Barnes, coming off a 22-point game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved. In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Spencer. It's Morant capitalizing inside. MP with it. Outside Barnes. MP outside. Fires the three. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by MP. Barnes has got 13 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jakob Poeltl. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Toronto leading by 3. Pass to Shed. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Barnes has got 7 points here in the quarter. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Spencer. Back to Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 31.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Down low. Shed, that's good. And the Raptors lead by 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Spencer. Morant, he's open. Good on the baseline, Jay. Morant's got 33 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's MP. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got 4 rebounds now.
That's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Now here's MP to the middle. Pass to quickly from 12 feet. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Here's Wells. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And that one's good. Morant's got 36 points.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grizzlies trail by 4. 29 seconds left in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 38 points.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Preston. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
With 4 on the clock. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. The free throw drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Taking a look at the Raptors, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. And in our game with the Raptors, a close, entertaining first half.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there, Edey out there with Ja Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's MP. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pass to Edey. And here's Aldama. He's guarded by Barnes. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. They get the rebound. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 11 points.
Well, rebounds look too easy for Edey sometimes. Taller than even most NBA players.
To the paint. Here's Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Preston's got 9 assists now tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Aldama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Toronto has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Quickly against Edey. And that one's good. Quickly. And now it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to Spencer. Back to Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
He does not get the second one. Barnes passes to Preston. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, MP bumped, but not deterred.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Now here's Morant. And he's got 41 now. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
Toronto leading by 3. Inside. Back to MP. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside Wells. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Morant. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Morant against MP. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Phenomenal work from the mid-range. Barnes continuing to hone this part of his game.
Pass to Edey. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Spencer. Morant looking around. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here's MP. 16 points for him. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
It's Wells on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Pass to Edey. Morant against Barnes. Yeah, that one's good. Morant's got 45 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Fires, high post. Preston misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now here's Edey. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
Well, when Edey gets strong inside positioning like there, just let him go to work because he can overpower defense.
Here's Barnes. He's got 19. MP inside, pounded by Morant. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Aldama outside. Here's Spencer. Out left to the wing. Morant against Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
Nice shot by Preston.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Now Morant. He has 45 points. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And this is why Barnes was the #4 overall pick in the 2021 draft. His ceiling is high.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Aldama. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's MP. They've got a 9-point lead. And he gets that one. Preston's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is...
MP with it. 24 points for him. Pass to Walter. Quickly from outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Jackson outside. There's the drive. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Hurdle's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Count the basket.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Clark with a screen on MP. They still need this. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Walter out there with MP, and it's Battle in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Back to Jerome. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Preston. The Raptors lead by 23. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. 29 points for Scotty Barnes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
There's Jackson with the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
That's just a great...
MP outside. 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. The Grizzlies pull it in. Coward's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Morant. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Toronto passing it around. MP outside. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just 1.
Pass to Barnes. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Barnes has got 16 points here in the second half. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Clark with the screen. 4-3. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pirtle, and the layup is good off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. Shed comes in for Walter. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jerome finds Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Now here's Morant. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 9 points now in the second half.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Here's Pirtle. And it's in there.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Here's Jerome. Count that one. Jerome's got 9 points in the quarter.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Down low. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Outside Morant. He can't get that one to fall. Pirtle with some nice D.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Jerome, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jerome.
That's a careless pass and a...
Changes here for the Raptors. Dick comes in for Battle, and MP subbed in for Walter. Outside Wells. Outside Morant. Pass to Aldama. To stop the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Aldama's size makes attacking from right under the hoop an easy option.
Now here's MP. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Pass to Spencer. Stolen. Here's Shed. Outside Dick. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Pick by Aldama. Pass to Spencer. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds now. Moran against MP. That one's good for 2. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Scotty Barnes.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Aldama outside. Shot to stop the run. Drops in the 3.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Preston's got 30 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. You come up with that?
No, it's real.
Oh, hey, okay, well, that's funny. I mean, look, to answer your question, I had a good game. But you need a team to win in this league. More of me isn't the answer to all of our problems. I wish it were, but it's not. Hey, but I love more me. More MP, right? Don't get me wrong, though. But we need more of all of us.
Well said, MP. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
Stay focused on your workout.
Yes.
Just like that.
That's all day, MP. Look at yours. Let's get y'all. Nice bucket, MP.
Let's go.
Come on. You gonna do something or what? And the foul.
Who's got ball?
Oh, nice. Hey, come on, get up on him. Ah, do that. Ah, and one.
Keep it going. Get started.
Your data about to be ready.
Short shot, baby. Let's do this. Here's today's weather report. Rain, and more rain. That's all you. That's all you. Hey, try to keep up. You wheezing too much out here.
Come on, MP.
Oh, you done? You done. Come on, bro. That was me. Box out. Don't worry. Keep taking that. Keep shooting at him.
Again.
Keep firing that.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Turn up, baby.
You got it. Come on, man.
Crunch time, baby.
Get after it, MP. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Suns. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, for the Raptors, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. And for the Raptors, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with MP. And Murray Boyles in at the center, locking down the middle. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now, here's quickly. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
Now here's Barnes. MP, high post. Comes up empty down low. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Portis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Count that bucket. Murray Boyles has got his second basket of the night.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Rollins. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And here is MP following Kyle Kuzma's 3. Ingram outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 now.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Giannis inside. Barnes on him. Giannis no good. In Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. MP looking around. Ingram finds quickly. Shot clock at 6. Barnes screen on Kuzma. The offensive rebound. Murray Bowles uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
He has
all right, now let's see.
In this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Kuzma outside.
Oh, ye freaking ah!
Toronto leading by 3. On the wing, MP. Covered by Rollins. Here's MP. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Antetokounmpo. Last game, 26 points. Kuzma outside. Screen by Giannis. Down low. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Rollins against MP. Takes it off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Lets it go from 11. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 7 points in the game. And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Here is Porter. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Barnes grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Rollins. Following the basket by MP. Here's Barnes.
Oh!
Rejection by Giannis. Porter finds Kuzma. Back to Porter. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
All right, fine.
MP against Giannis. MP inside, and they pick up 2. Preston's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
Kuzma passes to Rollins. Drills it from outside.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Raptors leading by 4. Now MP. He's got 6. And that one drops for him. Preston's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Kuzma kicks to Portis. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season.
Well,
here for the Bucks. Here's Preston. 8 points for him. by Green. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Taurean Prince. Miles Turner out there at Nance. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Green, following the basket by MP. Goes up to the stripe. Green, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Raptors getting the bucket. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Bucks leading by 10. Nance outside from the arc. Shots good by Green. Green's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Pirtle. Quickly looking it over. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Grabs the miss.
Oh, my goodness. Those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Over in the corner, Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. And Rollins subbed in for Prince. Now here's Barnes. Still scoreless. Here's Walter. Pass to Quickly. It's good from long range.
Oh, this is Quickly's game in a nutshell. This guy's thinking score as soon as he touches it.
MP against Rollins. Green draws the double. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bucks passing it around. Kuzma passes to Green. Now here's Giannis. Back to Green. Launches it. And Pirtle pulls it down. Raptors trail by 10. Connected to the game. That's one way to describe Jakob Pirtle.
Well, Pirtle is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Rollins. Following the score by Jakob Pirtle. And the shot is good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Preston. To the paint. Looking for Quickly. He gets it there. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Preston's got his 7th assist here tonight. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Rollins. 14 points for him. To the inside. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now, here's MP. He's got 10. Barnes finds MP. MP strong inside.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look from Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Turner. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Green. Outside Portis. Inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's now 9 points for Bobby Portis.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Pass to Shed, and here is MP. Covered by Rollins. Here's Preston. The kick out to Barnes, to the middle. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. 5 to shoot. Raptors need to get a shot up. Shed, that's good.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Here's Rollins, and the layup's good off the glass. Rollins got 16.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Barnes. 33 points last game. It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. A baseline Jay, rebounded by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ingram. Milwaukee has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Now here's Porter. T right on him. The shot by Rollins no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Ingram. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead. The Bucks shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
The Raptors making a switch here. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Whoa. That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. And front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And the free throw, no good. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the 2nd most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run, to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's 2nd ever title.
Oh!
Goodness. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Kuzma.
And boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bucks leading by 3. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
The 3-ball kept alive. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Quickly the pass to MP. Pass to Murray Boyle. Pocket 6. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Murray Boyles has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis outside. Porter in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Checking out Toronto, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And circling back now to the Raptors' first half, they've got themselves a game.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with MP. And Murray Boyles in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. Murray Boyles has got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. Good D by Barnes.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
MP outside. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Giannis outside. Here's Kuzma. A three-pointer off the mark. Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Kuzma. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Over in the corner, Portis. That one's good from the corner. Portis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
On the wing, Barnes. Collins against MP. MP finishes inside.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
So it's the Bucks now. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Quickly kicks to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Murray bowls. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
First game back.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. With the drive. Left side, Portis. Money from the wing. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, you find a lane and you attack the rim with ferocity, quickly doing work.
And here's Giannis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. MP with it. 18 points for him. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Bucks trail by 6. Now Giannis. 14 points for him. Kuzma outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Endures the Raptors. It would seem further ahead defensively than they are at the offensive end.
Kevin, it's an organization that historically looks for size. They have a lot of length and athleticism. The ability to force turnovers and be disruptive is something they identify, and then they want to push in transition. They're actually an entertaining group.
And both free throws good for Kuzma.
Well, Kuzma is a guy who possesses some of the traits you want. Fearless shooter, size on the wing, and willing to mix it up a little bit on the glass.
MP dishes to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass to quickly. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Rollins. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. The Raptors have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Quickly the pass to Ingram. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Rollins. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And so, MP will bring it up for Toronto. A 2-point game to the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
And that one falls for Ingram.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince is checked in for Rollins. And it's Green in for Porter. Prince looking around. 32 seconds left in the third. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Green is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Zhang in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Over to the wing. Pass to Barnes from outside the arc.
No!
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. Green. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Battle. Barnes dishes to MP. Shot is on the way. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
MP against Green. Here's Preston. The shot from the low post is good. Preston's got 20.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's Green with the three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to MP. Back to Barnes. MP, high post. Working on Prince. Oh, MP staying with it through the contact.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And Toronto making a change here. Shed's checked in.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Portis against Pirtle. Pass to Shed. The tray is rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside, Green. Prince outside. Shoots the 3, and that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Prince.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Raptors making a switch here. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That sets off a 5-game tour for over to the left wing. Here's Shed. Fires from deep. And the Raptors miss again. Outside, Green. Prince outside. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Chang with a clean look and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green.
Oh, for the...
Scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch for what, 3 or 4 here in the 4th?
Back to MP. Banked in off the glass. Preston's got 6 in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Bucks leading by 4. Green passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And finished off by Chang.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Barnes. Here's Shed. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset. Finds the open player in that instance.
To the paint. Here's Green. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Murray Boyle. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Prince. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the hardest things to deal with Torian Prince is trying.
And here is Barnes. Pass to quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got assist number 8 now on the night. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Rollins. It's up a 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Preston's got his 4th rebound in this one. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Outside Porter. And the Bucks miss again. The Raptors with the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Porter's on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Murray Boyles with the bucket. Murray Boyles has got 12 points in just the second half. Buck shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunities.
And so MV will bring it up for the Raptors. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Antetokounmpo again. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And they pick up the 2.
MP showing you early he can handle the pressure, folks.
Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Ingram against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ingram. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Here's quickly. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. That's tipped. Now Ingram. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And stolen by MP. Lets it go from 14. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And he gets it to go.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Portis. Outside Ingram. Here's the screen. Buries the jumper.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Bucks shooting about 59% from the floor. Offensively, they've been running without a hitch.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Barnes rips down the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto.
It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Porter fires. The 3 is off. So it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Prolific play per usual from MP and leading his side to victory. Your effort stood out in more than one area. That means something to you, doesn't it?
It does. It gets back to what I liked about this game in the first place as a kid. Nobody bounces a ball or looks up at the hoop and thinks, how can I limit myself? Who would do that? Basketball expands what we think is possible. I like knowing some kid is watching me thinking, he did all that? Now I'm going to do it too, because he did.
That's great, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. See you later.
$750. Okay. Do we have anything lower? All right, well, let's see what the Hawks kid out like.
What's up, MP?
Better take a look at the standings here. That's interesting. I had no idea all this information was on here. While I'm thinking about it, what's my hometown club look like? Joshua H. Ben Joseph losing money hand over fist is what they're looking like. Ow. And my former hometown, Washington Wizards.
fans in the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Harry the Hawk and the Hawks cheerleaders. Hawks fans, remember to bring the family or friends to our Thursday Hawk game. We'll be giving away Atlanta Hawks calendar.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming Hawks games at the ticket booth or on our website.
Don't forget the upcoming water bottle promotion. All fans will receive your very own Hawks logo water bottle. The National Basketball Association and the Atlanta Hawks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language, or gestures. Entering the court will interrupt.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Ingram, the 3, with Barnes, the 4. MP is out there with Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 5. And for the Hawks, Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. And with both of these teams sitting at 0-1, this Game 2 is crucial.
Yeah, the challenge with the NBA Cup is there's no feeling out period. You have to hit the ground running or you're going to get left behind.
Now here's Daniels. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Orlando. Shot's good by McCollum.
Man, that is a quick release by McCollum. He got that thing in the air before the defense even realized he had it.
Here's Preston. To the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Okongwu from the arc. It's rebounded by Preston. Barnes in the post, covered by Johnson. A nice shot by MP.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Johnson. And here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Quickley. There's McCollum with the 3. No good there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's McCollum.
Dude.
Following the bucket by the Raptors. Goes back up. Picked his pocket. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
From deep, Johnson. And Atlanta misses again.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Pass to Quickley. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's a look at the current NBA Cup standings for you, right in the middle of group play.
Yeah, and at this juncture, you can't win the NBA Cup, but you can certainly lose it. Lots of teams are close to being eliminated. This is just such a fun competition.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Okongwu, a screen on Quickley. Here's Alexander Walker. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Now quickly. His last outing, he had 20. McCullum with a steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. Buries it from 3.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of range to rely on as well.
Here's Murray Boyles. He had 25 points in his last game. Yep, that one's good. Murray Boyles has got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Here's McCullum. Top of the key jumper, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barnes has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Daniels outside. McCullum outside. Misses the 3.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. On target from range. 6 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
They're keeping the defense honest. Johnson cashes in from the corner.
Left side, Barnes. Outside, Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. And that one, good.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Alexander Walker. No points so far. Puts up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. MP against McCullum. Back to Barnes. Ingram on the wing. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 5 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Alexander Walker with it. Pass to Daniels. Now Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Murray Boyles. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Johnson. The 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Inside, here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Okongwu. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Daniels. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors lead by 13. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got his second basket on the night.
Well, that's nice work inside that time by McCollum.
in for Atlanta. C.J. McCollum comes in for Wallace. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Quickly. Here's Walter. Back to Quickly. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Quickly's gotten his third basket of the night.
Used that screen to create just a little bit of space, and that's really all Quickly needed.
We've got Corey Kispert. Kuminga is out there with Noel. Then it's Jock Landale, and it's McCollum at the one. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. That one's off. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Now here's MP, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, no hesitation that time by Pirtle. Never shy about scoring.
McCollum taking his time here. Here's Noel with the 10-footer. Misses the layup. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. MP against McCollum. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pirtle. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Preston's got 6 assists here tonight. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the paint. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Ryan, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Toronto now, following the three-pointer by Atlanta.
Well, sometimes Pirtle goes over you, and sometimes he goes right through you.
And here's McCollum. Give him 8. Landale with a screen. Three-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Pass to Walter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
McCollum's shot is off.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now here's Pirtle. Now quickly, defended by Kispert. Outside Barnes. Picked by Pirtle. He shoots. It's hauled in by Landale. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Landale. McCollum outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's MP. Here's Pirtle. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, and that's his bread and butter right there. That's where Pirtle wants to operate. Right there in the paint in front of the rim.
Here's Landale. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Pirtle. 10 points for him. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
In a league where big men prefer to operate away from the rim, it's fun to see them go for it.
McCollum with it, covered by MP. Let's go with a 3. Barnes with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Walter. He's got 5. And that one's good. Quickly.
Lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
Pass to McCollum. Inside. Here's Johnson. Kispert on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's McCollum with the 3. Connects from downtown. 14 points for C.J. McCollum.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Landale. Dyson Daniels comes in for Kispert. And it's Alexander Walker in for C.J. McCollum. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. Shed comes in for Quickly. Now here's MP. Last game he had 28 points. Down low. Here's
Put it
Pirtle.
up already. Thank you.
It's MP picking up the assist. Preston's got 9 assists now tonight. Daniels outside. Outside Kuminga. From deep, Johnson. Rebound Toronto.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
MP looking around. To
All right, get in there. Thank you.
Dunk by Pirtle.
Well, right now, Pirtle has the hottest hand on the floor. They should just keep feeding the big guy.
Atlanta's gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by MP.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Daniels outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu with the bucket.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Assistant, Dyson.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Barnes. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Shed. Over Daniels. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Kuminga's shot is off. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top shelf defender.
Daniels outside. Outside Kuminga. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Kuminga's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Kuminga has put a lot of work in on that shot. It's good to see him knock it down from deep.
Pass to Shed. Outside Barnes. 1:10 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. And here's Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's MP. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Toronto out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Jakob Poeltl.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Toronto has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with MP, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 5 spot. Stolen by MP. And here's Ingram outside, fires it in the triple. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
And this is Brandon Ingram at his best. Catch and fire. Great look right there.
And the Hawks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. Daniels outside. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Quickly from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. McCullum against MP. To stop the run. Toronto grabs the miss. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
McCullum, the pass to Johnson. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. With the step back, here's McCullum. It's rebounded by Preston. Preston's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4. They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rissache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Now here's MP. 6 to shoot. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Up top, Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so MP will bring it up for Toronto. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And he makes it. Preston's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
For 3, McCullum. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray Boyles. Ingram, the pass to Preston. Here's Murray Boyles. The 3 from Barnes. Gets the 3 to fall. Barnes has got 11 in the second half.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Now a Kongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. A good look from Johnson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, really nice use of that pick there by Johnson. He is so smooth in that action.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. On the wing quickly. 14 points for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Outside Johnson.
Oh,
there's McCullum on the assist
all
by
right.
Johnson. He's got 16.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCullum looks to mix it up like this.
All right, fine. Let's see if I can.
MP inside. McCullum defends. MP, that one's good.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Counted from distance. McCullum's got 5 points in the quarter.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
MP drives in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. It's good. McCollum's got 21.
And the offense has just flowed through McCollum all night, whether that's finding people or repeatedly attacking like he does right there.
Toronto's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to quickly. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 21 points for Scotty Barnes.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Outside Johnson. Oh, Johnson slams it in.
Man, that was impressive. Johnson can flat out fly.
Johnson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. To the paint. Here's quickly. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And the Hawks with possession here. Alexander Walker with it. Give him 8. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside. Alexander Walker's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Barnes finds MP. To the middle. Now here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got 14 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Think about the Raptors last season trading for Brandon Ingram, signing him to a 3-year, $120 million extension tip.
And BA, I think that tells you all you need to know. That's a sign they're retooling rather than rebuilding. Not long after trading away Siakam and Anunoby and letting Van Vliet walk, they are back in buyer's mode.
Trying to get back to their championship form of 2019.
Top-tier organization trying to stay competitive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's MP. 10 points for him. To the inside. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Daniels finds McCollum. And here's Alexander Walker. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
There's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Murray Boyles has got 5 rebounds tonight.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
You're hitting the offensive glass with purpose. You gotta love the activity from Scotty Barnes.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's McCollum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the last few seasons' legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
The first one falls. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Landale's checked in for Okongwu. Newell comes in for Johnson. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Daniels. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Alexander Walker. Now here's MP. He's got 10. Pass to Battle. The three from Barnes.
Whoa!
Grabs a miss. The Hawks shooting a low 28% during this third. Outside Kuminga. Here's Newell. Now here's McCollum. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 26 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's MP. Count it. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Here's McCollum. Drives to the hoop.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. C.J. McCollum showing you he can also find a way to get inside and get it done.
Here's Preston. He's got 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Murray Boyles. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The three from Barnes. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 18 points in just the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Newell out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Jock Landale. Then it's Kispert. And it's McCollum at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Pirtle with some nice D.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's Preston. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Pass to Newell. Here's Landale. Kispert outside. Over to the left wing. Kuminga, the pass to McCollum. Knocks down the long K. And that is 31 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, you're talking about a guy who's about 40% from deep over the course of his career. C.J. McCollum has been doing this at a high level for a long time.
Inside, Preston. And it's Toronto with another.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jakob Pirtle. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Kispert outside. Pass to McCollum from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP outside. Here's Battle. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's the pick. Pass to Newell. Back to McCollum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McCollum's got 33 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Now Pirtle. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Pass to Battle. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Kispert outside. To the wing, right side. Right side, Kuminga. Kispert, the pass to McCollum. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
Kispert, the pass to Johnson. And here's McCollum. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bouncing.
And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now here's MP. It's Pirtle high post. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Raptors have gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Kispert. McCollum outside. He drops it from range. And that's 36 points for C.J. McCollum.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Walter. To the middle. Toronto passing it around. For 3. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Landale, and Daniels is subbed in for Kispert. Toronto also changing it up. Lawson, he's checked in for Battle. Shed comes in for Walter. Here's McCollum. It's blocked. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Shed. Pass to Lawson. And here's MP. McCollum defends. Out to the right wing. Here's Shed, covered by Daniels. And it's Shed missing. Atlanta has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuminga. Pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
McCollum missed inside. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the inside. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one drops for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to McCollum. And here's Kuminga. Outside Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 19 points.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Pirtle, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Pirtle with the bucket. 28 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's McCollum. Throws it up high.
Whoops.
Johnson against MP. Here's Mamukelashvili.
And one.
The shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick, he's checked in for Lawson. And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, BA, they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
And here are the Raptors now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. Pass to Mamukelashvili. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Preston. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Inside, here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Dick. Here's Shed. MP inside. McCollum defends. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Shed, that's good. Shed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Johnson for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Okongwu. Back to Alexander Walker. There's McCollum with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's MP to the wing on the left. Outside Dick. Toronto passing it around. Pirtle, the pass to Preston. Here's Dick. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here. That's okay. Well, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing you he's a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
MP against McCollum. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Preston. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Shot is up. Preston misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. McCollum drives in. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Here's a Kongwu. Plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jakob Poeltl. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Here's Shed. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of relief.
But that's only temporary. They're going to have to dig deep if they want to eventually hoist the NBA Cup.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Your team asked a lot of you tonight, MP, and you came through across the board to secure a triple-double in the win. How does it feel?
Hey, my teammates know I'll do whatever's humanly possible to help us win games. So as long as it's legal, you know, I can't be getting in trouble. I ain't trying to mess this up.
No.
Triple doubles are plenty legal, so I went with that tonight, and we got to win.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Can I get 61? No. Do I think I can get 61 points? No, I do not. 9:55. No. 8:47. That's more like it. $8:36. Okay. Alright. That's all I'm getting, right? 9:40.
There he is.
Like those kicks, MP?
He's about to tear it up. What's up, MP? Hey, MP.
Yo, MP, let's go.
So the Sixers are not anybody good? All right. All right, let me quickly refresh my beverage because this is a big one, and I think we're going to have some stuff to watch on the way in. Right back.
Feeling you, MP.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's MP. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 5 down low. And for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And you'd like to say these teams are playing well coming in. But that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And I think MP is on track to execute. Maybe not quite where he expected to be, but there's still room for improvement in his game. And he's only a rookie. And all the goal stuff aside, MP as a rookie has been playing very well.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Preston drops it in from 14 feet away.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Outside for George. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball. It's the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so MP will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against the Hawks in Atlanta. Embiid with the screen on Barrett. Here's Maxey. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that one is hammered home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Barrett against Maxey. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Murray Boyles with the bucket. Murray Boyles has got his second bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by Maxey.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The 76ers trail by 4. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Now Barnes. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey, and that one is good. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here.
Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points per game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Toronto.
Outside Barrett. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with it. To the inside. Embiid. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on a second chance point. Murray Boyles has got 8 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all you need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
They're fine.
MP outside. Over in the corner, Barnes. Barnes, screen on Oubre. For 3, Ingram. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They get it again. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
From 3-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Here's MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game play.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Now, here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. That one good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you, Kev.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here is Ingram, following the 3-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7 points. Here's Maxey. 11 points for him in that last game against Cleveland. For 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Raptors leading by 6. Floats it up for MP. And MP throws it down.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
Here's Maxson. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes comes in for Kelly Oubre.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Drummond sets the screen for George. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're leading by 8. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to George. Now Grimes. Off target from three-point range. To the middle. Out to the wing. Here's Walter. Still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
And here's George for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Toronto leading by 9. Quickly looking it over. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Drummond. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. But it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Here's MP. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. And he uses the glass on the layup. Preston's got 11 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Drummond with a screen on MP. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So both teams changing it up here. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In 4th, the Raptors.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Nothing on the board. In the corner, it's Ingram. for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Left side Lowry. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with the screen on quickly. And here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Embiid.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Grimes has it in the corner. And so it's MP making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide... Definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
So the Raptors 5 right now. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. R.J. Barrett is out there with MP. And Murray Boyles in at center. And he gets the bucket.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Now Edgecombe. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assists.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times. Around the perimeter, ready to fire.
And although an undersized center, more... more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Embiid with a screen on Barrett. From deep, Maxey. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Outside Maxey. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so MV will bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 10-point game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Murray Boyle. Goes back up. He lays it in. Murray Boyles has got 18 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Maxey with it. 12 points for him. Now here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Another miss by Maxey. Toronto's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Yep, it counts. He has 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre kicks to George. And the three off target. Toronto's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Oubre against Barnes. Barrett for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Raptors making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. Pass to Preston. The baseline J. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. Maxey against Quickly. Steps back. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Preston's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Murray Boyle.
Hey now!
Down with a nice jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Edgecombe. George with the bounce pass. For 3, Oubre. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Toronto's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Murray Boyle. He gets that one. Murray Boyles has got 24 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Embiid inside. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so we wrap up the first half. Toronto ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Checking out Toronto. They're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
Yeah, Kenny, they've earned the Shaq stamp of approval. And you know, I don't just give that to any team.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Toronto Raptors.
Well, they have guys popping off the bench, putting up numbers. That's their real advantage.
Yeah, nothing secondary about this second unit. See what I did there?
I see.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The 76ers trail by 13. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Toronto's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. The 17-footer. MP, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid inside. MP's there. Embiid, no good. Down low. It's good from Barnes on the assist by MP. Barnes has got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Barrett kicks to MP. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Ooh, that's what you call protecting the rim, baby. Great job by Embiid.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 27 points for Joel Embiid. Raptors leading by 8. On the wing, Embiid. 15 points in the game, and it goes down 2 points. Murray Boyles has got 26 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over Barrett. That's short off the rim.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Barnes. Over Maxey. Again, Toronto. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the paint. Here's George. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Barnes against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
No!
Dunked by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Maxey passes to Embiid. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Barnes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey looking to end the run. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
All right, a chance to see stats for Barrett. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
Success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Oubre outside. And here's Maxey outside.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. Which will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Here's Preston. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. MP's got 19 points.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this year. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Pass to Edgecombe. Sinks the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis. On jacking up threes.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Kelly Oubre. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Raptors. Quickly comes in for Barrett. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. This 76ers squad is struggling. Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Hands it from downtown. Embiid's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now Poeltl. Back to MP. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. Plays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 20.
And right now, I don't think he could hit a barn the way he shot this quarter. How about 2 of 10?
Pass to Barnes. And here's quickly for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
3 points.
Barnes has got 5 assists tonight. 76ers shooting straight 49% from the field. Maxey with the screen on MP. Here's Edgecombe. He has 30. MB wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
To the inside, Hurdle. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's MB. Five to shoot. And Pirtle pulls it down. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And that one's good. Barnes.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Embiid against Pirtle. Now here's Embiid. Guarded closer. He can't hit that time. Toronto's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and it's Walter in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. Pass to Barlow. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. 76ers moving the ball around. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Great open look there. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
To the middle. Quickly the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hurdle with a screen on Edwards. A 3 from Quickly. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's good, 2 points. Grimes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the paint. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Grimes, covered by MP. Now Grimes. He's got 5. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Toronto Raptors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out. Changes for Toronto. Battles checked in, and MP subbed in for Walter.
See what we're doing here. More assists and more rebounds. I think we're doing okay, and yeah, I think we're on track for this one.
From deep, George, good on the triple. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
So the Raptors 5 right now. You've got Jakob Poeltl. MP out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in
That's
at the power
fine.
forward.
Put this on the floor and take it to the rack myself. Or not.
Down by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. George, that's a 2-pointer. He squares up and sinks it.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
MP passes to Battle. Top of the key quickly. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fast break Toronto. Here's Battle. Lays it up and banks it in. Battle's got his first points of the game.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the right side. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
From deep, Maxey traps in the tray. Maxey's got 28 points for the game.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Inside. Poeltl against Embiid. Poeltl dishes to MP. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's George, and he hits the jump shot. That's 7 points for George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Preston. To the inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
MP deciding where to go with it. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by MP.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He takes it in. Edgecombe, no good. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it. Murray Boyles has got 4 points this quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Barrett covering. Offensive rebound. Edgecombe. Good on the bucket. Edgecombe's got 32 points in the game.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Barnes kicks to Ingram. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Barrett the pass to MP. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes. The 76ers shooting at 52%. For the field, they're clicking.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Pass to Edgecombe. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's fun.
MP right side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
One shot.
And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Barlow. Now Grimes. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
Honestly, all different kind of players put up triple-doubles in today's NBA, so that's not the crazy thing to me. But I didn't do this by myself. You want to credit me for what I did, you got to credit my teammates for the effort they put in. A lot went into this one, and a triple-double was just a part of the story. Maybe the most fun part, but don't get me wrong, it wasn't everything.
Thanks for your time, MP.
All righty.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
All right, MP, you ready?
Oh, that's fun!
Good game last night.
Let's go.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Oh, that's the win. It's the win. I see him. I see him.
Again.
That's all. Hey.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
better than that.
Come on, MP.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
Your gate about to be ready.
Let's go, MP.
Honestly, I suppose Veterans Day would be as good a place as any to break this one here. So, what's this in here? Oh, yeah. So yeah, Veterans Day, I suppose, is as good a spot as any. So, and we've got ways to go before we have our next, big game. So, we're gonna call it a stream for now, and I'm gonna come back and pick this up, expecting tomorrow, I suppose. But thanks for tuning in. Before we go, if you're subscribed, huge favor, hit the bell for me, because it does boost the algorithm. But the other thing it does is it'll let you know when I'm actually going on here, because I do have to worry about summer storms and sudden power outages, living in Florida and whatnot. So yeah, my schedule over the summer can be a little hit or miss. So if you hit the bell, you'll have you'll know instantly when I'm on the air, so you can drop by, say hi, all that fun stuff. So that's it. That's gonna do it for tonight. We'll see you soon, and until then, play hard and stay hopeful. Take care.